I am streaming a bit early today. I'm getting birthday emails. And got a text message from my grandma saying that I'm old. And let's open up our stream manager. So like I said, today is going to be Nostalgia Tuesday. And I am playing a game that I fell in love with at a very early age. I watched my mom play it. And so I decided to get them myself. I have a tendency to be addicted to things. So this was a very early addiction to me. I was just obsessed with it. Obsessed with watching my mom play it, and I would help her take notes and stuff. So, yeah. I don't believe I have a notebook out for this, but when it comes to taking notes, I'll probably open up a separate window and we'll be able to look at the notes together. So let me open this up and I'm going to start a new game. How's the sound for everyone? New game! Yay!
I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed, but I must admit that such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my Myst book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
Okay. Oh, y'all can't see my mouse for some reason. Let's fix that really quick, because my mouse is very important. Properties. Yes, please capture cursor. Yes? No? Uh-oh, what happened? Okay, not looking good. Let's do this again. Missed. Oh no. What happened to my screen? Usually when this happens, I have to get rid of game capture. Yes, and then add a new one. Game capture. Okay. Capture. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Now game capture. Properties. Capture specific window. Real Myst. Please capture my window. What happened? What happened? I would like for you to capture my window. Ah, awesome. It took it a second. Let's do this over again so that y'all can see me. Yay! And y'all should be able to see my cursor now. Yes. Sort of. How strange. It's only capturing my cursor up in the corner. Like the book is not right here. It's like way down here. What is up with that? That's so bizarre. Uh-oh, something happened to my game again. Well, is it reloading? Come on. There you are. Still wanting to do this weird thing, but I guess we'll just have to deal with it. The island. What are you gonna do for your own? I have a flashlight. Alright, here we are. I still don't know why my mouse wants to be all the way up here. That's so bizarre. Ooh, I get to look around this way. Ooh. Okay. So. Okay, we got the dock. And this door right here. Click on it, opens. And we can go down here. I've checked it out in VR chat, and there is someone who is recreating the island in VR chat. It's currently still in progress, but it's like almost there. It's pretty accurate too. Set diameter image. Settings dimensional imager. Okay. Intrusion test 40. So it's just a mountain. Let's try something else. Marker switch diagram 47. That's it. Excuse me. Oh. I guess that was it. Pretty harp. Let's see. Let's do 57. What is that? Nothing. I didn't realize there was another button back here. What is this? Is it the same thing? It's been such a long time since I've played this game. Like, years. So it's hard for me to remember, especially the small details. Let's go back to 47. Do I have to turn it on first? It did the exact same thing again. I do not know, but I think we'll find out later. Let's go explore the island. That sunken ship. Did I do anything? Can't exactly remember what this does. Let's go up here really quick, where these giant cogs are. Kind of looks like some pretty shallow water right there. Be a nice island to live on with shallow water around it, but still like clear-esque. Can I walk around back here? I can. This is a remake of a very old game where the game itself was a point and click. Now allows us to move around freely. Okay, got a note right here. Catherine, I've left you a message of utmost importance in our forechamber beside the dock. Enter the number of marker switches on this island into the imager to retrieve the message. Yours, Atris. Okay. So we've come across 3 so far. Excuse me. It's sock time. Oop. I dropped one of my socks. I have a white sock that has a kitty face on it. And then I have a very bright pink sock. Mismatching fluffy socks though. Alright. Okay. Oh. Did we flip this one? We didn't. Okay, so that's... Wait a minute. 1. Is that the third one we came across? 2 and 3. I guess it is. I like you can tell that it's it's not industrial. It kind of shakes a little bit. What's this? I know what it is, but I'm not sure if we can do anything with it yet. I remember this room because I absolutely love it. And if you want to see why... Whoa! Okay, if you want to see why... This is why. I clicked off of my game by accident. Here we go. It's the stars. Huh. Let's do today. You know what? Let's do the day I was born. I don't know what it means, but cool. Okay, let's do today. 2020. Very different. This one makes like a triangle. Oh, it moved ever so slightly. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, what time is it? 11:40? Hey, 11:41. Hey. At a young age, I was always in love with the stars as well. So just being able to look up at this was awesome. It's one of the original things that captured me about this game. Now, we're not going to know the whole story as to what that whole thing with the book was until later on in the game, but there's also other games. I own all of them. I bought them all last night. I bought the 25th edition because they were on super sale, and I've always wanted them. And so we're going to play this game every Tuesday until we beat it, and then we're going to play the next game every Tuesday until we beat that, and just continue on that way. Hey, MS! I'm playing one of my favorite games.
Serious? Are you? See you. You know. Help me. Bring me blue pages. Never. must have the blue page.
I must have the blue pages.
Bring them to me.
Bring them to me. Okay, that's that. So I gotta bring blue pages to this book. And I'm guessing the same over here. Tower rotation. Oh, what are you seeing here? This game's called Myst. It's a very, very old game. I used to watch my mom play it when I was very little, and I've always absolutely loved it. This is the first game in the series, and we're in the very beginning of it. But it's very interesting. It's a renowned puzzle game, and I decided I'm going to play through all of them since I own all of them now. So every Tuesday, I'm going to be playing Myst. My Nostalgia Tuesdays.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Bring me your red page.
Yep, bring me your pages.
I can't see. I need a red page, you must. Bring. I beg of bring. Shh. Help. I am serious.
He's serious.
Give it up.
Give it up?
There is one thing I must rescue.
Okay, that's that for now. So I gotta bring the red book, red pages, and the blue book, blue pages. Okay. My husband actually sent me an article the other day about someone talking about making a Myst Island, which, like, I told him I would, like, kill to be able to take my mom there. Tower. Book and key. Like I said before, I played this game before, and I've watched my mom play it. I don't remember much from it. I would like to go up these stairs. Yes, please. Wait, don't I have a flashlight? Flashlight. Hey. They added a flashlight in this game because some of it can be very dark. So while I'm in here, I'm just going to keep this flashlight on. us back down to the library. Let me turn my flashlight on really quick. I wonder if there's a toggle for it. User guide or advice. Spoiler alert! Okay, wait, there's a bonus age here? Ooh. That is very interesting. I did not know there's a bonus age. I am very excited for that. Now, I wasn't going to say anything about the game until we reached that point, but now y'all have heard me refer to something as an age. An age is you know what? Let's get to the first age and then I'll explain it. We got a rocket ship over here. What is up, rocket ship? I specifically remember your puzzle is kind of hard. That's all I really remember. Okay, so that makes 4 switches so far that we've seen. And if I'm correct, turning these switches on refers to this, yes. So I'm essentially bringing power to the island. Holy crap, I forgot it did that. I rotated the tower. Let's see what happens. I wonder if it does anything to the elevator. Because that referred to the tower. I really like the secret room with all the wood and stuff. I'd love to have this, like, for real. Okay. Gotta close the door first. Up we go. That didn't do anything. Doesn't look like anything happened over there. I guess I'll double check. It's probably like a specific place I'm supposed to put it. Nothing. Newton. Okay. The very yellow elevator. I wonder what it's made out of. Oh, whoa, it stopped. Okay. That's gotta be something. Oh, was about to ask, can I run? I can indeed. It's a shift key. Let's see what we did. Something's open up here. Okay. Awesome. I don't think it's supposed to be like that. Oh, hang on. Key. 240. 221. I'm just alt-tabbing out of it really quick. Doing a thing and keeping notes. To create and paste. It's a sort of thing that worked. Let me move this entire thing. How do I make it? Where I can see the whole image without it pasting a certain thing on there. Oh, that's how. I trimmed a certain layer. Okay, now we can cut and paste. Edit, cut. New, yes please. And then edit, paste. Yes. Gonna make you smaller. Yes. Okay, got you there. So I've taken a note of this. Now we're gonna go down and look at where the tower's at and take a picture of that. I remember having a notepad to the side, and when my mom would come across something, she would ask us to draw it down for her. You know what, that's actually really cute and a really great learning, like, a really great way of teaching. Because I would love to do that with my kids in the future. I don't have any right now, but maybe in the future. Just sit down and play a game with them and have them take the notes and teach them numbers and work on their art skills so that they can draw and stuff and, you know, really, really hone in on a passion for them at an early age. Okay, print screen. Okay, whoops. Back to Corita, Alt Tab. Yes. Here, edit, paste. Perfect. Now make another one. And edit, cut. Edit, paste. There we go. And make EU smaller now. You know what? I don't like all this white space. It's hurting my eyes. So what if we did this and then did this? Uh-oh, hang on. And I would like to move it, please. 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 Pretty, pretty, please. Pretty, please. That is not what I wanted to do. Okay, how about go back before I pasted it? Here we go. Edit, paste. Move you up here. Make you smaller. And now, can I move this one? I don't know what that did. Oops. Oh, come on. Oh, because it's its own separate layer. That makes so much more sense. Okay, let's do this again. Now to move it. And just like that. Ta-da! Yay! Okay, we got that note down. Well, after some trial and error, we're getting it done. Okay, let's take a quick screenshot of this one. Print screen, Alt Tab, and edit, paste, just like that. Do this again. paste. Make you smaller. Just like that. Put you over here. In the middle. Okay. And we can go back to the game. Uh-oh, where'd my other one go? Where'd that thing go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Where are you? If I put this layer up here, will it do a thing? It does! Yay. Okay, I just gotta do that, which is much faster. Okay, now we move again. Yeah, we're going up the tower. If you're watching this video later on and would like to get updated notes on everything, the notes that I make, I will be posting them on my Discord. So please join that and we'll be able to have the notes together. Let's see if this one freaks out like the last one did. Yep, sure enough. Why does it do that? I hope that's nothing important I need. If I remember correctly, I think it might be looking out at what we're messing around with. Or at where the tower's pointing. Whoa, okay, hello. We got dates this time. Print screen. Alt tab. Greta. Edit paste. Oh, why does my hand feel like it needs to pop? Edit cut. Hang on. Okay. That scared me there for a moment. It's just showing what's underneath it. I was like, wait a minute. No! Edit. Paste. There we go. And shrink this down to size. And put it here. Make that a little bit bigger because some of it's kind of hard to see. Okay, now back to game. Yay! Whoa. I didn't know it did that turn. That was weird. Okay. location. I'm not even gonna bother with that. It's gonna do that weird thing again. I don't like looking at that. It kind of makes my stomach sick. 59 volts? Okay. It's green. Oops. Alt tab. Edit. Paste. Cut. Oh, I forgot to take a picture of that other one. Psh, that's on me. I'll do it again when I get down there. Edit. Paste. Shrink you down to size. We don't need you to be very big. You're pretty straightforward as is. Set you here, back to game. Let's go take a picture of that other picture of the map of the island. I'm letting my mom know to come check out my stream. She'll like what I'm playing. Let's take a picture of this really quick. Print screen. Whoops, I keep hitting that. Alt tab. There we go. Edit, paste. Edit, cut. Edit, paste. Gonna shrink you down to size. Okay, and now to grab this one and put it on top so that we can keep track of our notes. There we go. Okay, perfect. And back to the game. So I think that's everything we need to do, at least right now. We'll come back and look at them later. Wait, so how many is that so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Anything back here? Oh, I thought I could jump there for a second. 8. You sure I'm just grabbing everything? Can't go further that way. Is that the tower? Can't go further that way. Is it just 8? Let's go ahead and put 8 into this thing down here. We're supposed to get a secret message. Oh! It got really hyper loud.
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine is one of our sons. I suspect agony, but I shouldn't reach conclusions. I'll find him serious as well.
Hang on, that music's really loud.
I've left my library and checked for some. Well, I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in their places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return, but if you've forgotten the access keys, remember the tower rotation. Don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly.
Set everything to high.
After you viewed it, just to be safe.
Bloom, hi. Grass, yes. Full screen, vertical sync. Apply. Let's try this again. Yep. Catherine, my love, my books have been destroyed.
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine is one of our sons. I suspect agony, but I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. Oh, I should have known better than to have left my library unchecked for so long. Well, I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in their places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return, but if you've forgotten the access keys, remember the tower rotation. Oh, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, and erase this message after you've viewed it, just to be safe.
Am I Catherine? If I remember correctly, I don't think I am. I think I'm just like a stranger. Okay, now that we have all the switches on. Oh, that's right, there's sun rotation, so now it's evening. Let's go ahead and get the rest of the notes from this place. And the turning of the tower. Oops, this one. Okay. It looks like I have everything on. So... Did I do that one already? I did. Okay. Here's one. Print screen. Alt tab. Edit paste. What is it? Alt some no, it's Control V. Yeah. And then Control X. Control V. Shrink you down to size. Okay, then back to game. Control, whoops, here we go, Control V, Control X, Control V, okay, back to game. So we're halfway there, we have 4 of them. Uh-oh, what happened? Where's my game? There it is. I clicked off of it accidentally. Okay, next one. Oh, we can only do 7 right now because I can't get to the clock tower out back. So let's see what we can do with this information really quick. I know there's dates, so let's go ahead and do this one. Tab and move my Krita to my other monitor so I can look at the dates. There they are. Okay, so we got October 11th. October 11th, 1984. Hey, 1984. At 10:04. 10:04 a.m. Okay. Will. Print screen. Open this, open a new one. Going to Control V. Let me cut out this little thing of stars. Control X. Oops, not Control X, Control V. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna move this up. Here. Go ahead and find where the dates are in this layer. Okay, where are the dates? I would like to know. Okay. Where's my layer? There you are. You're hiding. Layer 7. Yes. Okay, now I can copy and paste you. Not cut, because I think I need you right now. Okay. Edit, copy. And paste. Control V. There we go. Gonna make you larger and easier to read. Okay. Back to game. Now we got January 17th. January 17th. 12:07. Screen. Back to this. Control X. Wrong button. Control V. Paste. Uh-oh. Hang on. I did the thing wrong. Print screen. Now, go back to this. Okay. And Control V. There we go. And grab you. And Control X. Control V. Let's move you over here. Okay, back to game. Now we got November. November 23rd. 9791. '91. 6:57 p.m. 6:50. Woo! 7 p.m. I got the achievement Stargazer. Hey. Okay. Print screen. Let's do this again. Let's press the right buttons this time. Control V. Yes. Control X. And Control V. Here you are. There you go. We got our star charts. Okay. What does this have to do with anything? I don't know yet. Back to game. We've done the thing. Yes, it points to where I need to put things. It's becoming nighttime. Okay. Can I do anything with the gears? What's it asking me to do? Because it's pointing towards it. The tower is. I'm asking for a 240, 221. Is there anything I can do with these? They're just giant gears. Maybe it's got to do something with below it? I gotta get a flashlight out. It's getting really dark. There we go. What's up with the gears? What's below it? Is there anything? I can't go further this way. Hang on. There is this clock back here. It's asking for 240. $30, $35, $40. Is this it? No. I like how the clock itself says Myst. Settle. It's gotta have to do something with this clock tower. Because, I mean, like, it's on a giant gear, too. Oh, I can't just walk over to it? Of course not. I really don't remember much about this game. I just remember it was cool. There's something to do with this tree house over here, right? I remember it has something to do with the tree. Oh, is this 227? That's bizarre. Nothing. Oh, why's my back hurt so bad right now? Nothing? I brought power here. See? There's lights. Oh my god. 724. That's what it's telling me. 724. Yup. Boom. I got a match. Ah, that's right, right. Okay, 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 hang on. Oh, wait, no. Boom. Whew, hang on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Ha! I'm about to get stuck in here. Hello. So. So. Is it gonna keep going? Looks like it. Okay. So we're gonna go in here. This is what an age is. An age is a world within a book. So we are now in this age with a book. Ah, I'm supposed to get everything going over here. Let's see. this is where it needs to go. I don't know what that does. So let's just go ahead and see if we make progress. Ah! Now we gotta get this elevator going up. Why am I not surprised? Okay, we got that connected. We're making some really great progress. Where's this go? Nowhere. Okay. See what we need powered over here. Okay, there's that. Let's do this easily reachable one first. Wait, that's not everything. Yes. Yes. Okay. We're going up. Just had to stretch. And we're up in the trees. Yay. Looks like there's nothing here. It came from over there, so let's go over here now. Pottery. That looks like that one elevator I can bring power to. Yes, it is. Looks like we do a loop. More pottery. Okay, a hole or nothing. More pottery. Nothing. I just want to do a big loop. Go back this way because there's a way of getting over there. Got some stairs going down. Oh, why does my stomach feel so icky right now? Right, that's the elevator I came up in, isn't it? Is it? No, it's not. Guess I'm coming back down. I can't. Okay. Yeah, sort of staircase here, but it won't let me jump off the side to get to it. Seems kind of lame and unreasonable. Okay, let's go back. Okay, so that's the one I came up in. Hello. While we open the door. Okay. Yeah, let's go down. Oop. Does that make anyone dizzy? It makes me dizzy. The frogs, they call us. Okay. And what's the point of that elevator up there? Eh. Okay. Oh, we go further up. Hi. Is there another level up? No, it does not look like it. It's very windy up here. Oh, geez, hello.
Kau tinggal tuntai wadua doa.
Is that supposed to be the Ark of the Covenant? Was that God? Holy crap! Whoa, what? Yo, y'all good? Is there anything inside of it? What? Why? Why is this a thing? Oh, hey, like a door. Ah, it's just a back door. Yeah, see? That's supposed to be a lock because it did not work. Oh, I got a blue page.
tua. Oh,
Uh-huh.
Akito bata totkal. Paso básico yo no va.
Okay.
Wachao kiswati. Osiras na kuchunao.
I hope I pushed the right button. Very interesting device, dear brother. I'm not erasing anything important, am I? He is preparing. Remember, take only one page.
Whoops.
I hope I pushed the right button. Very interesting device, dear brother. I'm not erasing anything important, am I? He is preparing. Remember, take only one page.
Oh, I guess that was it. Strange. Well, I got the blue page. Or if I can do anything with this. Oh. What is the point of that?
I hope I pushed the right button. Very interesting device, dear brother.
Huh.
I'm not erasing anything important, am I? He is preparing. Remember, take only one page.
Mwah. Very interesting indeed. Okay, well, bye. Go this way. It is so windy up here. Jeez, hello. Oh, wine and cheese. A red page. Wait, so do I have both now? Goodness. Save? Okay. Channel wood. What's this? So do I still have the 2 pages? Or did I drop one? Because I can't go into my inventory. Jeez, hello. A mist. Ooh. Very plain view, mist. Access can be illy if the simple lower. First locate switches on island. If the switches to the go to the dock and turn the marker switch off position. Okay. There's a knife in there. Can I have it? To defend myself with, of course. Come on. Nothing? Fine. Is there something in here? No. Does not look to be that way. I can hear my kitty cat jingling outside the door. Am I done up here? Is that it? Everything's red. Okay, it's just sunset. Getting turned around. My parents are sending me Daft Punk music. Oh, that's right. Door. But you can do that in Cyberpunk. Okay, so that's that. What now? Ah! We're going down in the earth again. I can get that song every time I think, gotta head down, or something like I gotta go downstairs. My head's like automatically like, fall out, boy. We already need our flashlight. There we go. Okay. I still use these steps. I can. Yay! Oh! We got Myst. Okay, I guess. Is that everything, or are we just going back? What the heck is that? Oh! Oh, it's the ceiling.
You've returned. Thank you for bringing me red paint. You must continue to help. My name is Sirius. I beg you to find the remaining red pages. You must release Release me from this book which has become bring. I need more red pages, please. Beg. Don't waste time. Look. Don't. Brother. My brother is guilty.
His brother is guilty?
And I wrongfully imprisoned. Bring the red page to me.
Okay. Do I still have the blue page?
Serious? Is that you? Are you? See you.
Okay, that's the same thing as before. Do I need to go back? And get that blue page? Hi, butterflies. Gotta give it time so that I can turn this off and run back. Back to Channelwood. To get that blue page. Where was it again? Oh. Okay. Please don't have reset everything. That's a giant moon. Okay, awesome. It didn't reset everything. That's what I am talking about. Seriously, guys, look at that ginormous moon. I need to go over there. Look at that. With stars. Oh no, I don't have to go back up to the third level again, do I? I think so. Curses, and this isn't going to be working, is it? Nope. Well, back downstairs we go. The dizzy stairs. Or the frog's room. back here, I think. Yes. There we go. Now we go back. Good thing I can't fall through these cracks. And then if it's done right, I just have to switch that one toggle over to the other side. This one. Please let the water be running. Yes. Okay, now we can go back. Popping everything for you guys. Okay. Yes. Put the blue page in.
He returned. He wouldn't protect. These pages rescue me. I'm Achenar. My brother, I beg you. To be complete. Always blue pages. Listen to him. Now listen to my brother. An egotistical fool and a liar. Bring me the blue pages.
Okay.
The red ones. Don't bring the red ones.
Why not?
I implore you. I've been wrongfully imprisoned. You must leave.
Brother said the exact same thing.
I will have my retribution. Please.
Does that make you sound any less guilty?
Pages, please.
Okay, hang on, I'm just cleaning my glasses really quick. Yes, I wear glasses. They are big and square. Ooh. Okay. I am a legally blind person. I cannot drive without my glasses. So that one's done. What's next? So we did the tree. Yes. That's right. These books are a thing. So many so much writing. Okay, here's the age of Future Bridge right there. The age of Channel Wood. Okay. I have called this age Channel Wood, and it is a very different world. Though it is exactly how I imagined it, it is still amazing to see it with my own eyes. Water covers this age as far as I can see, except for the small rocky islands. Elsewhere, there are only trees, which grow directly out of the water. A myriad of thin wooden passages are built just above the water and disappear into the forest. I assume they were built by some time ago, for they appear aged. I am eager to discover more about this land and its people, but I have arrived here late and I must rest. I was awakened this morning. Sorry, Texas this morning. By strange noises coming from the pathways adjacent to the one on which I had slept. I saw a group of monkey-like people heading in my direction. They had not seen me yet. I did not feel threatened by their presence. Their response to me was one that I would have never expected. Oh, excuse me. After staring at me for a short time, they fell to their knees and began what appeared to be some sort of ceremonial worship. I tried to speak to them, but they did not understand my language. Instead, they indicated through enthusiastic hand motions that I was to follow them. As we walked, I began to notice that the waters below us were changing colors. Slowly, subtly, they were changing from deep blue to muddy orange. Then, from muddy orange to a beautiful clear. I was so intrigued by the water, I had hardly noticed that we had arrived at the ladder. Climbing the ladder led us to their village, which is about 10 meters above the water and can only be reached by rope ladders that stretch from the lower pass to the village level approximately halfway up the grand trees. It is very interesting watching these people carry out their daily tasks. Even after watching them for hours, I did not understand exactly what they were doing. At sunset, they motioned for me to follow them. I followed the creatures to a doorway of an enormous hut. Strangely, once inside, I found that the hut appeared even larger than it had from the outside. TARDIS hut. Um, the walls were garnished with bright metals, and in the center of the hut sat the leader of these people. At least he appeared to be their leader, for he sat a meter off the floor in a thick throne. Guards surrounded the strong creature, who was dressed in many exotic, colorful fabrics. Next to the leader sat a very old human. At least to some extent he appeared human. His hair, which was only on his face and head, was completely gray, almost white, and hung very long around his frail body. His thin head hung limply by an almost grotesque neck that could not hold its head up to look at me. But what a surprise! This creature could speak my language. Shortly thereafter, I was given a bed with some hand motions that looked to be telling me to go to sleep. I look forward to learning more. As I suspected, the ancient creature is a human, but he is old beyond his own reckoning. It seems almost insane. However, the tree dwellers almost revere him as a god. They are treating me now as the same fashion, which makes me feel very uncomfortable. It is almost impossible to understand this old man. His voice is feeble but wild. He has adopted much of the language of the tree dwellers. He himself told me he has not spoken our own tongue in ages. He attempted to explain to me the history of this place. The following is my best translation of what he has told me. Many years ago, the human and tree dwellers lived together in this place. which was then a vast island. They interacted very little. The humans dwelt on the ground, and the tree dwellers lived high above the humans. Occasionally, the island was disturbed by mysterious rumblings which happened randomly, some sort of tectonic or volcanic action, I suspect. The sometimes slight, sometimes heavy tremors would only last a short time. Then they would stop, allowing everything to return to normal. One day things changed. The rumbling began and grew quickly to unexpected levels. Soon it became apparent that the entire island was sinking slowly into the ocean around them. Many of the humans died that day, but not before sacrificing themselves in order to stop the sinking of the island. The humans who lived through this catastrophe moved into the trees where they gradually died out. Maybe because they were unequipped for such environment, but I am not sure. This is the story the old man communicated to me, although many details are very unclear in my mind. I am especially confused as to how the humans saved the island from completely sinking. In fact, I doubt the accuracy of that part of the story. The island must have stopped on its own, yet the old man believes the truth of the story, and as if he had been there. And the tree dwellers worship him, and apparently all humans, as if they were heroes or gods. The old man ended our conversation today with an event which I will never forget. He began gripping my hands tightly, murmuring something about rest and asleep, and then said, "We had expected you to come sooner." These actions filled me with a sort of imminent dread. With much effort, he stood to his feet. I tried to help, but he pushed me away with more force than I imagined his frail body contained. The tree dwellers quietly surrounded him with very solemn faces. They then kneeled before him. He walked to each and placed his hand on their heads. All the while, he murmured words which I did not understand. Finally, he turned to me and smiled. Then he closed his eyes and walked out the door and off of the narrow path high in the trees. The tree dwellers were very silent. They began a procession down the nearest rope ladder. As I was descending, I saw several of them pick up the body. He had fallen into a lower level of a walkway and carried it away. He was laid down at the dead end of a short pier-like structure. With the use of some potions, one of the tree creatures lit the pier on fire, and I watched as the flames engulfed him. As the strange funeral proceeded, the waters around the pier changed to a dull green. This morning I awoke, finding it hard to even believe the previous evening's events. The water is a dull green for as far as I can see now. For some reason, the water no longer shifts color. As I wander throughout the pathways, the creatures watch me, curious to see what I will do next. They are constantly offering me strange objects of affection. I even found food outside the doorway of the room in which I had slept. This is a unique race of beings. I hope to learn their language soon so that I may learn more from them. Okay. I have lived on this world for 3 months off and on, and the tree dwellers have shown great hospitality. I am even beginning to learn bits of their language. I have decided to return home for an extended stay with my loving wife and my sons, and hopefully return with them. However, I am sure Catherine will once again refuse. I think this age will be a wonderful experience for them all, and I at least look forward to how Sirius and what would that be? Ashnar will react to its curious inhabitants. Catherine is staying behind, as expected. My sons have returned with me, and they enjoy this age very much. They get along very well with the tree dwellers, and are picking up their language surprisingly fast. I've no doubt that it will not be too long until they can speak with the tree dwellers much better than myself. I am leaving tomorrow to check on Osmoian age. Sirius has suggested that I allow him and his brother to stay. Though the idea unsettles me, I know the boys are growing up rapidly. The hospitality of these creatures is such that I could think of no better place to leave them alone for a short while. Excuse me. I had a bubble in my throat. Leave them a short while. So I will consent to their request. I warn the boys not to take advantage of the respect of the tree dwellers have for their ideas. They seem to understand my warning, and I have faith they will follow it. Much to my dismay, upon arriving in Everdunes, I learned that Pran and her people are continuing to be menaced by the Chochtik. I fear for their survival and plan on returning to her shortly after checking on Sirius and Achenar here. See Everdune's journal for more information. After watching Sirius and Achenar, I see that they are handling things very well, and I think I can put to rest any fears about leaving them in Channelwood again. And for a little longer time. I think we're missing pages. Again, and for a little longer time. The tree dwellers seem slightly distressed that I am leaving, but are happy that Sirius and Ashinar are staying behind again. I have been gone for over 3 days, and have been too many places. I had to tell Sirius and Ashinar about Pran's death today. They were visibly shaken, although they only remember her from their childhood. Catherine has suggested that it would be wise for Sirius and Ashinar to leave Channelwood for a while, and I have agreed. They will be returning with me when I leave again. I have told my sons that they will be returning with me in 2 days. They spent the entire night telling me of adventures they experienced in my absence, and it was rather remarkable. It seems they constructed a boat with the creatures and traveled some ways out into the surrounding waters. I enjoy hearing them talk excitedly of their adventures, and it reminds me of my own adventures as a child. I finally understand why the tree dwellers have given me their many inks and insisted I write with them. Looking through some of my past entries, I see now that the inks have changed from black, I thought they were, to various different colors. I have shown some of the creatures my journal, and they laughed and howled. I did not know they had such a sense of humor. Even now, I look through my very colorful journal. I cannot help but laugh myself. Oh my god, that's so adorable! We will be returning tomorrow, so my sons are with the creatures for the last night here. They have told me they would like to come to Channelwood again, and also asked if they can visit some other ages alone. Though I will have to think over their request, I believe they have proven to me that they are trustworthy and responsible. Catherine will also have to help me decide whether they are ready for travel alone. For now, I must give my farewells to the creatures, for I do not know how long it will be until I visit the sage again. Future Bridge. Okay, done with that book. Oh, this one's all burnt. It has been a while since I have heard only silence, and I enjoy it greatly. I think for some reason I do not feel altogether welcome in this new world in which I have arrived. But how could I be unwelcomed in an age with no inhabitants? It is, of course, only in my head. This world is very beautiful, but I think I have yet to ever write in a journal that an age I have linked to this horrid or but I think I have yet to ever write in a journal that an age I have linked to is horrid or disgusting. From the grassy hills where I am standing, I can see green fields below, along with a few scattered forests. A rather large lake looms some distance from where I am standing, yet the water's blue can be seen plainly from here. The air is fresh, and the sky is sparkling with white clouds. It is absolutely breathtaking, and yet, that strange feeling again. Perhaps it is the hot breeze that continues to blow from the north, hotter than I would have imagined. It almost singes my skin. I feel quite uncomfortable when it comes. I will try to ignore it. Night has almost arrived, and sunset is spectacular. Oranges and reds have settled above the western horizon. Though night has come, the horizon still glows red, long past the sunset. Dark reds flow from the horizons and blend into the black sky. Again the feeling, and I am beginning to believe it is not all in my mind. I must sleep now. I will need my strength to explore more tomorrow. I have had to return home due to an unpredictable natural occurrence more frightening than I had ever experienced. I was awakened by terrible shakings in the ground and explosions on all sides of me. Gigantic balls of fire were falling from the sky, and I immediately left in fear of my life. I must remember to bring a Myst linking book with me when I return, in case the one left there has been destroyed or damaged. I have returned to a different world than the one I left only 3 months ago. It has been transformed into a barren desert land, with only gigantic craters scattered across the land to provide variety. Strangely enough, the small grassy hill where I spent my first night remains exactly the way I found it. Apparently, the falling meteors did not hit this area, leaving an oasis in the midst of this horrible desolation. The hot wind I remember has turned into a rather pleasant breeze, which is at least one improvement. I fear it is the only improvement. The magnificent lake I saw on my first visit is now completely dried up. However, another lake now exists, and it appears to be quite a bit larger. I assume one of the falling meteors created this lake due to the circular shape and the jutting rocks that grow out of the center of this lake. The rest of this world seems like desert, although I will verify that statement with closer inspection. Though this world has little visual excitement to offer, it offers much to the ears. Sounds constantly flow through my ears, and I have found where a few of them originate. It seems, as Catherine says, I do find beauty in everything. Last night I was awakened by a horrible hissing. I was sweating, and the heat was so intense that I immediately dipped my head in the nearby stream to cool it down. The hot breeze has returned, along with a low roar from the ground. I walked a short distance to observe some red flames shooting up from the earth. Suddenly the ground began to crack and a huge chasm opened. The chasm continues to grow until it is far too wide to cross. Then the tumult subsides, leaving only a dull roar. I have decided, however, I can use this chasm to my advantage. Perhaps the heat from the chasm can be harnessed. Okay. Even as the chasm has ripped into the surface of this world, it has opened up a whole new world to explore. Although uncomfortably hot, I found it possible to reach a cave in the chasm that has been created, and have now explored deep into the crust of this planet. I have found a vast underground cave system that will take many years to map and explore. I will also look for a safer way to reach the underground than through the chasm wall. Excuse me, I did not want y'all to hear me burp, but that happened anyway, so. This age seems to change on its own, so I feel I should leave again and see if things are different when I return. It's also important that I check with Sirius and Achenar and make sure everything's going along well. When I return, I also hope to bring back some tools I will use for my plans to explore the underground. The abundance of raw material here is beginning to amaze me. I have returned with some of the complex tools I knew I would be needing. I assumed I would have to return for more basic materials. However, it seems as though I will be able to find everything I need here. Of course, iron is abundant, but I have also found titanium occurring naturally. I am all the more excited to begin work. Everything is set, and I am looking forward to tomorrow. My raw materials are all here. I think I will be able to have the most of my additions to this age complete within 1 year. I so love working with my hands, whether writing or building. I began today on the bridge, and idea will work well, and I have decided to. 3 meters is not enough support for the beams, although amazingly strong. Has to be one of my most prized inventions. I am extremely. Could never imagine it to come together quite as. I doubt. Could possibly work with 14 instead of 18. Completely fatigued. I am so happy I have completed. Tomorrow. I am leaving today in order to bring Sirius and Achenar. I have left them alone in Channelwood. I believe they will enjoy all there is to see here. The age seems to have stabilized. I believe the meteors set off a period of volcanic activity by piercing into the shallow crust, but the tremors have become few. I have just noticed that a large amount of this journal has curiously vanished from the very pages on which I wrote over the last 18 months. Fortunately, I have copied many of my construction notes in another journal. I do not understand the many mysteries of this world, but I trust I will discover logical answers to my question. I have a feeling that many of my questions can be answered in another age, to which I hope to travel soon. But for now, I must simply accept this world's mysteries and take pride in my accomplishments. Okay, well, here's something I'm going to print the screen of and paste it in our big notes. Okay, where's Krita? There you are. Okay, and then go to this one, Control V, and we are going to cut. Okay, Control X. Control V. And we are going to spin it so that we can see what we need here. Okay, and I'm going to shrink it a little bit to save room. There we go. We still have the star chart I have yet to do anything with. Okay. Back to the game. That's cool looking. That's it? Okay. That was that book down there. What's this one? Burnt. That's what that one is. Burnt. I didn't realize there were more down there. Okay, cool. The Stone Ship Age. Emmett was the first to live on the rocks. He named them the rocks because that's what they were, a group of sharp rocks clustered together in the middle of a large sea. This is where Emmett lived. He enjoyed his life. Emmett would occasionally swim to the nearby rocks, and it was never too far of a distance. One day, another person appeared on the rocks for no apparent reason to Emmett. Emmett named this new person Branch. Emmett and Branch quickly became friends, swimming and hunting for fish together, or often. Emmett showed Branch the simple cave in which he lived on the largest rock. Soon, Branch discovered a place where he decided to live, also on the same large rock. The sun always shone brightly in their world, and the water was always dazzlingly clear, allowing them to see almost to the deep ocean floor which surrounded them. Although the sun always shone, it was never too hot for the boys. A light breeze always came from the north, cooling the area down. One day, while Branch was swimming and having fun in the water, he noticed another boy swimming. Branch brought the new boy to Emmett to find out what to call the new boy. Emmett said the boy will be called Will. Will was soon a part of the group, and all three of the boys swam and enjoyed their perfect world. At least, that is the story I was told when I arrived today on the island. Emmett, Branch, and Will were surprised to see me at first, but even before the night ended, we were all becoming good friends. Today, the second day on this newly created age, a strange thing happened. It was not strange to me, but the three boys did not understand what was happening. While I was relaxing under a large tree on one of the smaller rock islands, it began to rain. It was a nice rain that lasted for an hour in the morning. I explained to the boys that the rain was not harmful, yet they obviously still feared it. Before going to sleep, sleep tonight, I told the boys I would leave the following day. I told them that while I was gone, I would make a surprising change to the world. They didn't understand, not that I expected them to. I still do not fully understand what happened today. I was experimenting with the art, testing the limits of the rules as dictated to me by Father. I attempted to create a boat by riding it into the world. I thought everything was planned correctly, yet somehow the boat had become gripped by the rocks and broken in half. Although this test did not turn out as I had hoped, I now have answers to a few of the questions my father never answered. As for the boat, I can see the boys enjoying it anyway. And with that I am pleased. They have played on it all day. Even though the boat cannot move, I have enjoyed studying from it. It is a much sturdier platform than the jagged rocks. In the course of my observations, I have learned some very interesting things regarding the solar system in this age. The nights are absolutely beautiful here. I have made notes of and named a number of constellations that pass above me. Also, during the night, I catch glimmers of light from the horizon which I have not been able to discover if it is created by some natural phenomenon or by additional people on far-off islands or rocks. Should very much like to discover which. I rather suspect it is additional people, which would explain the appearance of Branch and Will. The rain today was slightly heavier than usual. Just when the boys were getting used to the light rains, a small storm arrived. They were frightened of the heavy rain, not to mention the thunder and lightning. If rain has never fallen here until recently, as the boys tell me, I would like to discover why it is falling now. Regardless, excuse me. I work on my breathing as I read. I would like to discover why it is falling now. Regardless, I have decided to return home for a short while. I've also been thinking of some plans for a lighthouse that I hope to construct soon. I think that perhaps by shining a bright light towards the horizon, it might prove my suspicions regarding additional inhabitants. They would be curious about the light and travel to discover its source, if they have the means. I returned with many tools that I will need for construction of the lighthouse. I have decided that once the lighthouse is completed, I will leave for some time and let the world's own imagination have control. We have worked 3 weeks on lighthouse now and are making great progress. The rock that we were building on seems to not be as secure as I would like. I have had to alter my plans slightly, but those alterations pose no real problem. Light. The boys are quite strong and have been helping me immensely. I estimate construction will be done within 2 days. Dang. The lighthouse is finished, and we are all proud of our creation. The boys are amazed at the structure wrought from rock with their own hands. That evening, we powered up the generator, which the boys dread at first, and shined a great light to the horizon for many hours. I stayed the night in the top of the lighthouse, and in the morning awoke to observe the sunrise without my being coated with the chilly blanket of ocean dew I had become accustomed to. It was Will who first saw the girl. She was swimming not far from the boat where Will was getting ready to hunt for fish. Then Will noticed a man not far away from the girl. Emmett was very pleased to meet the additional neighbors. I feel pleased to leave the Sage. I have set in motion events that have nothing to do with writing or the art. That will have a more profound impact on this world than I have ever written. I think. I think of this age as a gift to myself that I will wrap up and open someday in the future, only to discover that it has changed so much that it indeed is a surprise. Besides, I have yet another new age that awaits me. Seems I'm going to need some way to travel underwater in this new age, and so much planning is in order. It has been 10 years since I left this age, which I have since called the Stone Ship Age. because his ship ran into the stone. Upon returning, I cannot believe the changes that have taken place. The original 3 boys have grown into adults. There are many new faces that I do not recognize. Branch told me that it has not rained for 7 years, and the cool breezes are back again. They are very content and have been serving me with new foods and showing me new materials they have discovered. It even seems they have found gold somewhere. I see it in many forms around the island. My lighthouse has been kept in perfect condition, and it looks as if they have tried their very best to keep it so. Yet I have noted that the entire rock it was built on has sunk in approximately 40 or 50 centimeters. After a wonderful visit with my old friends, I wondered out loud with them what things will be like here in another 10 years. Constellations! Yes, we need this. Okay. Let's jump to this. Whoop! I'm gonna drop my little tool right here. Okay. Oh, excuse me. I simply cannot stop yawning. Anger. I. Ooh, we have a snake. January is the snake. Okay, print screen. Go ahead and make a note of it real quick. Control V. Okay, Control X. Control V. Okay, and shrink you down. Bink. Okay. Back to Myst. We got a beetle. Okay. Print screen. Control V. Yes. Control X. Control V. Make you go down a little bit. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Back to the game. And there it is. It's a leaf. Okay. Print screen. Whoops. Whoopsie-doo. Here we go. Print screen. Go over here. Control V. And Control X. And Control V. There you are. Shrink you down again. So we got leaf snake beetle. Or leaf snake spider with 6 legs. Bizarre. Anywho, we got that. Okay. How's our stream going? Hey! Hello! This isn't my first time playing. No, I used to play when I was really little, but it's the first time playing it in quite a while. Thank you for stopping by. I make sure I can see my chat so that when somebody comes by, I can actually respond to them like a normal human should, you know? Okay, there we go. Okay, back to Myst. I saw this one already. Yes, I did. Let's look at this one. Before arriving in this age, I was determined that it would be a journey to a world very different from my previous adventures, and it was. The sky here is dark and gray, and incessantly displays flashes of lightning in the distance. I met a very old man with a long beard and hair that hangs to his waist. He is very feeble and has trouble even moving. This man has obviously been through very many things in his strange world. I have learned many things from him. He has told me an interesting story of this world's history. Years ago, he told me, there was a beautiful city that rose up out of the water. It housed many people inside its walls, and the people had everything they wished for. The city was surrounded by 3 high hills which rose higher than the city. On the east hill of the city rested a large lookout post. The people of the city had constructed the post expecting visitors to arrive from the east. The people had no means of travel on the water, which forced them to merely wait for friend or foe. As time passed, friendly visitors brought rumors of an enemy that existed beyond the horizon. The people grew fearful, yet nothing happened. One day, the usually sunny sky became dark as night, and black ships appeared on the horizon. The lookout post attempts at peace were turned away, and the sentries were easily overwhelmed. The ships continued to wreak havoc on the city, apparently destroying everyone and everything. After the foundation of the city were destroyed, the city sunk down into the ocean, and only the lookout only the lookout post remained. The black ships sailed away. The man continued to say that 8 people had hidden and managed to survive through the attack. In the 9 years since the attack, 2 of the survivors had died. He also said that it was rumored that 10 years from the attack, the enemy would return to finish the destruction they had started so long ago. I have decided, since hearing the man's story, it would be admirable to save this civilization and stop this enemy's plan of destruction. I am excited about the adventure that awaits me, and the idea has sparked in my mind to provide the needed defense for these people. I met the remaining survivors today, and I have begun work on a plan for protection. Excuse me. After a short absence, I have returned to this age with my 2 sons. They have, as of yet, traveled rarely with me, and they are understandably excited to be here. They have grown considerably since Everdune, and it is already obvious to me that they will be a great help in this time, instead of a nuisance they have been in the past. All 3 of us, along with 4 of the healthier survivors, began construction today. We are building upon the old city's ruins, which will provide a perfect foundation for our fortress. My sons have been spending much of their spare time in the South Island, where most of my materials are stored. I'm very pleased with their intelligence, and their creativity is refreshing to see, as they work on some small projects of their own. It has been over 4 months now, and construction is going well. My sons love the world, except for its gray sky. They detest the gray skies and tell me many times they wish the sky here were more like the blue skies in Myst. The old man I first talked to tells me that the enemy is due in 4 months. I feel we will be ready when the time comes. The man reminded me of Emmett in many ways, and I often wonder how Emmett and his people are doing. Okay. It has been 6 months of work, and we have finally finished the fortress. It rests between the 3 hills, which are now only islands due to the rising water level that the people experienced after the attack. Inside the fortress, I have designed the most intriguing device. It makes use of technology called holography. I began experimenting with on my visit to Aspermere. Sorry, my throat's getting very dry. It will be working in a couple of days after I compensate for some small miscalculations. This holographic device will enable survivors to learn to use the fortress. The enemy is due to come soon, and I trust the fortress will provide sufficient protection for us all. For all of us. Okay. Are those the 3 hills? I apologize, guys. I don't mean to cough like right in y'all's ears. The black ships have come. Their attack was substantial. Their weapons have been stopped, and it appears they have turned away in defeat. I could not help but smile as I watched the boats leave, insignia of the black ship. Last night we had a small celebration, and the old survivors danced their dance of old. My sons did not understand why the sky had not turned back to its original blue. The old man told them that the storms would never end until the enemy was destroyed. I assure my sons that the blue sky was not worth the risk of death, and they seemed to hear me. I have had a healthy adventure and have began work on a new book. Once again, I must leave a familiar age in search of a new universe. I have begun, but first, I will have an extended time with Catherine, who I miss very much. I must also return to the people of the tide. I believe in my travels I have found a substance that will ease the pain of their bone ailments, and that they have long endured. I hope to return to the mechanical age one day and find the population growing and my fortress still strong. Though the sky may always be black, I am confident the people here feel a heavier darkness has been lifted from their shoulders. Okay. So far, no clues there except for the pictures of the track, I guess. Rhyme. I have named it. A desolate age with a beauty that is quite different than I had expected or imagined. The intricate feathers of ice that fall from the sky are awe-inspiring. I feel as though I could sit and watch them for hours. And though it is cold here, like I have never experienced before, I find myself enjoying the change of temperature, for it is unlike any other place I have ever seen. Perhaps the oddest thing is the silence. Though the wind blows on occasion, it ceases. There is a suffocating silence that falls on this place, broken only by the distant cries of unseen creatures. I have visited 3 times and am sure that this age will provide the environment I need. I believe the cold temperature is necessary for obtaining the correct resonance. Examining the structure of the books is ever more perplexing, but I am driven onward by my need to understand. The great tree of possibility can never be fully grasped, but I must at least try to find one particular branch. On the subject of enlightenment, I would also like to find the cause of the mysterious lights that shine in the darkness here. Though I never assumed that I would be able to build especially fast here, the speed in which I am progressing is somewhat disappointing. I do not think I will bring Sirius or Akinar, as well as some of the machinery from Salintic. Akinar chooses to stay with Catherine, but Sirius was rather excited to come. He has spent the last few days here with me, helping me with the beginning phases of construction. He too seems to enjoy the ice and cold weather. He is intrigued by the crystals that we have brought with us. He has been a big help, as have others, and I hope to be able to bring my experiments here soon. Tonight, Sirius and I found a wondrous spot to view the lights around. Lights, although it seemed they have decided to hide from us. After sitting in the cold winds for over 2 hours, we saw nothing. It was rather disappointing. Sirius will return to Myst tomorrow. He has been a tremendous aid to me, and I am thankful for his willingness to help. The hard part of the construction is over, although I have decided after tonight that I would like to add some kind of observation post. I, I won't be finished as soon as I had hoped, although I'm fairly certain it will be worth the delay in the long run. I have decided to take a break from the construction now that the tunnel is almost complete and I have been able to set up a temporary space where the crystals will not be stimulated. I am quite convinced that with the right diffraction resonance, certain properties of the ink can be simulated. Catherine still finds it absurd and thinks I am crazy to assume I will be able to view ages with stones. But her unusual has not convinced me to stop trying. I have come too close to success on Everdunes. I am fairly certain now that temperature indeed does have effect on the crystals, but I have realized that the temperature alone is not enough. The cold dampens some of the sympathetic goodness gracious, sympathetic harmonics, but a more active suppressor is necessary. I have acquired some geodes with a pure protective crystalline interior. Thin slice of geode below each crystal provides a stabilizing effect and even amplifies a clean frequency slightly. After quite a bit of experimentation with the shapes and colors, I was able to capture a blurry image within a book, though the link would never work. There was clearly an age on the other side. I can hardly wait to return to tell Catherine. I feel like I should finish the shaft to my observation post while I have the machinery here. Perhaps tomorrow morning. The lights were beautiful again last night. They had not shown themselves for so long, and that I had almost forgotten their beauty. I still must find the cause. I am feeling rather overwhelmed with what remains to be done. The crystals have not been perfected, the shaft is not finished, nor the observation post, or even lab. I have not seen Catherine for some time, and I long to spend more time with Akinar and Cirrus. Besides all that, there are far away the back of my mind the thoughts of my people and our lost city. I dreamt again of them last night. Okay. I have only seen the city in its worst condition, and still its beauty overwhelms me. Even now, I visualize how majestic it must have been before the destruction caused by Viovis and Agurus. It amazes and saddens me. I am fairly certain that the Denis is not dead, as my father believed. I am convinced that there must be some who managed to escape the destruction, and even now continue to survive in separate ages. Within me is an urging to take the chance to return to the Denis, to find these survivors and properly rebuild our city. However, I can do nothing until I am certain of the fate of my father. If my plan failed, if I missed a single book when attempting to trap him on Riven, that's the second game. When attempting to trap him on Riven, then he has been free all along. If that is true, then all of that stands between him and the ages I have now written is a link from Denis to Myst. Oops, excuse me. Written. It's a link from Denis to Myst. As much as I wish to return to Denis without knowing the state of my father, I cannot risk reassembling that link. I must observe my father without reestablishing that link. It has taken several years, and there has been many dead ends, but I have practically succeeded. Now that I have managed to view another age using the crystals, it is only a matter of time until I view Riven. At least I hope. Catherine will have her ideas about all of these things, and I miss her greatly. I will return to rhyme later when my mind is clear. Oh, so that's the crystals that he's messing with. Okay, I see. Okay. Whew, very cool. Okay, let's save it. Save, please. And I'm gonna go over here and shorten this little window real quick so I can see how long I've been streaming for. That way we don't go on too long. Oops. Okay. We've been streaming for 3 hours. Okay. It's finally nighttime here. And there's the moon. So, we learned of piano keys, and we've learned of constellations. Let's go ahead and pull those constellations up. Okay, we got leaf, which is what I figured I saw here. Whoops. Nope, don't open Real Mist again. I'm currently playing it. Leaf. God, what a noise to bring me back to. Leaf. There's spider. Snake. Spider. Boom. Ooh. Okay. So we got the ship out of the water. Let's go take a look at it. When I run, it turns my flashlight off. I need my flashlight again. We got a new age. Ooh. Yes! Oh, is this the one with the boys? Where the boys were? Alright. Here we go. Okay. We got some flooding. We cannot go down there, I'm guessing. Nope. Is that a button? No. They're just bolts. Oh, here's the ship that's like halfway in the rock. Let's get our flashlight out. Here we go. Ooh, hello. Oh, looking at. What's that? You're at 185. Yeah, I went ahead and read the books. I've only finished the Channelwood age, but this is my second age that I'm in so far right now. It's been a while since I played this game. I have beaten it before. It's just, it takes a lot to remember what's going on. Like, I don't really remember anything from this age. Let's see. Oh, man. Is that a pump? I can go in here now. It was a pump. Cool. I know that's supposed to be drops of water going down, but it kind of looks like something's under the paint moving. Yeah, I've only played Myst and Riven. Those are the two that I've played. I have not played anything other than those, but I own all of them now, so I'm really looking forward to moving past Riven. I played a little bit of the online Uru. I know I'm not saying that correctly. Oh, hello. But the online game Uru. I played a little bit of it, but I haven't beat that. Ooh. Okay, I guess I won't know that yet. I will say these sirens going off is a bit stressful. Where am I now? I'm obviously somewhere else. I wonder how it connects. Let's see. I go up. Okay, here's where it is on the ship. And this is where I went down. And then it turns left. Okay, I see. And it's connected right in the middle, right there. So I'm sure if I keep continuing going down here... Oh, nope, it doesn't connect to it the other side, but might as well see what this does. Oh, this is a nice bedroom! Whoa! Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna turn my flashlight off for this. Okay, there we go. No, I turned it off. There we go. Yes, okay. So cool. Oh, I could just sit down on the bed? Cool. I'm gonna rest about a while. Okay. Oh, that's a picture of the flag. Hey, red page. Okay, so we found out where the red page is. Now we gotta figure out where the blue page is, which I'm willing to bet it's probably the same place on the other side. I'm just going to confirm my suspicions. I like how it's supposed to be fish out there, but you can tell they're just like vague shapes. Alright. Okay. So if I keep going down this way, there should be another room, right? Because if it mirrors itself... Yep. Right here. And... Oh! That's cool! I want a ribcage light. Oh. Masks. From the two brothers, of course. And there's the blue one. But I know as soon as I pick it up, I will lose the red one. So we will come back for it. Let's just look around first. Oh, I vaguely remember this. Sorry, I really like that. Okay, let's see what's in here. A map of Skyrim. Maps. The Black Ship. Ah. The vault is located blank. The island of blank achieved very easily. Instructions are following each of the markers. Turn every one on position. They are the final step. Turn there to the... Okay, so I have the other one back. So I didn't pick that up? Why not? I guess I pick it up later. Okay. So let's head back up. Let's go pump some water out of the other areas. Need my flashlight to see. I wish it were a button I could toggle. I've yet to go to the lighthouse. I'm willing to bet it's probably flooded. It is not. Okay, let's check it out. Oh, we got a key. Okay. Oh, alright. Okay, let's pump out some other areas. And we can go in here now. Ooh. It's like I'm remembering this as I'm going through it. It's like I can't predict what's going to be next, but when I see it, it's a familiarity that I have with it. Now the question is there any point to this down here? Okay, that doesn't have one of those wheels, but the rest do. I'm sure if I find one, maybe I can. Okay, last but not least, we're going to the lighthouse. Hello. Oh, I've been up there. Psh. I don't know what I'm thinking. Okay, now let's use the pump on the very right. There's the lighthouse. Yep. Oh, I remember how to do this puzzle. I actually do. You're supposed to empty the water out of it, so that when you fill it back up, it floats, and you can use the key on it. Okay. Close it back. Okay, and then we go up these stairs, and we fill this back full of water, and it will float, and I can use the key on it. Ta-da! Just like that. And then a key. For this. Up here. Yay. I don't remember this part. I'm supposed to press a button. Oh, I can just hold it down. Okay. Maybe it has something to do with this up here now. Let's see. Ah, that light. I see. Okay. Huh. Let's see if we get any responses. There's our light. thing. Makes me kind of sad. So I brought power to down here, so what does that do? Oh, that dial thing, right? I probably had to look at where it was. Nope. Okay, I'm out of power now. Let's try this again. So where am I supposed to send it? That's the question. That was lit up before, right? I believe so. The question is, where do I send this? I think that's what I'm missing, is where to send it. I'm gonna send it to the ship to the right of this. So you're at 135. This one's at 185. 135 and 185. So just FYI. Is it slowly winding down? Slowly. One 135, 185, 135, 185, 135, 185. Why is there a dog barking at my window? 135, 185. Okay. Those have something to do with it? The heck is that? I don't freaking know. Nope. Let's see if there's a hint in here in the boys' room. It's so wild. What even is that? Someone cares about riches. Oh, those lights weren't on. Maybe have something to do with that down there. Okay, let's try it again and then go down into the ship. Let's go ahead and pump the water out of the ship real quick. I guess to that thing? Is that what I'm seeing? Do I have enough light to do it? Woo! Run through the water. Stingray! Sending it directly left? Nope! I am not. This is frustrating, to say the least. Let's try this again. Whoa! Uh-oh. Whoa! I'm really not sure what I need to do here. Like, is that... Let's just point it north or something. Nope. This is aggravating. My advice is to treat it like any other object in mistake. notes in your journal. What kind of interesting things it does. The device helps you determine which button to push on the bin compass. Yeah, but where? Should come back to it if you found the diagram. Okay. I need to find the diagram. Okay, so there is a piece I'm missing. I'm glad you can use hints up until that point. Like, it doesn't tell you exactly what to do. It doesn't tell you the exact answer. Jeez. You guys are ready to kill someone. Can't close the door? Is that what I'm missing? Maybe there's pockets in the other bed again. I gotta find the diagram. Something I'm not seeing here. Just bones of a troubled child. This is getting frustrating, to say the least. Uh, okay, yeah, this is just getting plain aggravating. Uh, where is... The only place I could think of it being is in the brother's room, which I'm hoping, because if it's anywhere else, like in Myst itself, then we're pretty much screwed, because we're trapped in this age then. Let's go charge the lighthouse again. If you can see where I've missed it before, could y'all please let me know? 2 empty drawers. Come on, please. Gotta be something, just something. Hello, how are you doing? Snake HFX. We're trying to find a compass star that will tell us where we need to send some power. It is a cool game. It's really old, but like it's one of the absolute classics. It almost has like a cult following to it. Guess I have no choice but to pick up the blue one. There we go. The red one went back to where it was. I have a sneaking suspicion, but we shall see if I am correct. If not, it's going to shut the power off again. Okay. Nope. So not it. Let's turn our flashlight on again. Just make sure I remember where that other page is so that when I have to come back, I get it. If I remember correctly, it's in here. What is that? Is that what I need? Is that what I need? No, that was the red page. I picked up the red page again. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna have to do another hint because I really don't remember what to do. We're in Stone Ship Age. Let's see. Well, if you experiment with it, you'll soon discover that you need to figure out which button to press. What compass rose diagram are you talking about? So the walkway leads to the compass rose. Yep. Can you get a clue what to do? There's another object on the island that measures angles. Try looking at it for a clue. Where is it? Yeah, for real. I've been looking everywhere. Try looking through it. Yes, I know. It's the oh, what do you call it? The telescope. Do with the compass. Which button do I press? Can you give me a clue? There's another object on. Yes, I know. Look through it. Yes. To the top of the island where you'll find the telescope. What's the telescope trying to tell me? Yes. Please. 0 is north. So you go through east. Different items see through the telescope. These are clues as to proper buttons to press. Okay. Okay. So if 0 is north, let's go with that. This is a remake of the old game, so you actually have hints that you can go through. You can move smoothly through it. This game was originally a point-and-click adventure. It's definitely got a vibe to it, for sure. I also own the old one, because the 25th anniversary on Steam is on sale right now for about $25. You get all of the games and the remake, which is this one of the first game. But you also get the original first game. Okay, so 0's north. Okay, good thing I have this pen right here. Circle. 0. Actually 360 degrees. Wow. Oh my god. Yeah, that's about right. 90-degree angle is gonna be to the east. 90. I need 135. That's about right, ain't it? Okay, so... is going to be all the way down. It's south. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Exactly in the middle. The bottom right. We have to send the power to the bottom right. Okay. That was a tough one. But I'm glad the hints didn't give it all away. It was like legitimate hints, not like, what do you do here? And it tells you the answer. So we gotta wind up the battery again for the lighthouse. We're gonna do it, guys. And those of you who are still around, I will be playing these games every Tuesday since it's going to be Nostalgic Tuesdays. I would like to play older games. I'm a real big fan of old games. Whereas my Thursday and Saturday stream will still be Cyberpunk, since I do want to play that game, keep up with like everyone else, sort of thing. Because I would like to finish it before it gets spoiled for me. Okay, bottom right. We're sending the power to the bottom right. Okay. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. This one. Yep. Ta-da! We turn the power on. Now what does that do? I do not know. What now? The power is still on. Where shall we go from here? Did it turn the power on to the whole island? If so, that'd be cool. That power's on. Do I just go down here now? Oops, wrong one. This one. Yeah, looks like lights are on down here now. That's good. Whatever will it do? Whoa! Alright. Yay, we found the Myst book. Whee! Okay, we gotta bring this page back to the book and then go back. Oh, that's my mouse. I didn't realize that. Go back and grab the blue page. Okay, so we get the red page. Let's put in the red book. Here you are.
Have returned. Additional page. Free from my prison on this forgotten island of Myst. I see that you are. I am called Sirius. I need all the red pages. I know. Must search and bring 2 more for the red pages. I am released, I promise. Don't touch the blue pages.
Why not?
Where my for my wicked brother,
Aknar.
he is a man of distorted mind and senses. He disgusts me.
Jeez.
Do not release Aknar. Thirst for destruction is not never ending. Bring the red page. May you please release me from this prison. Promise you will be greatly rewarded.
must.
Tell me.
Okay, let's go back and grab the blue page really quick while we're thinking about it. Gonna run back over here, get inside the ship again, go into that room, grab that page, and come right back. I would like to go in here, thank you. Yeah. Okay. Gotta empty out that. Get the page. I think it's this one. Got turned around there for a second. Yes. Okay, blue page. Bring it back. Oh yeah. So the thing about the brothers being trapped in the books, they're equally blaming each other for being in that prison that they were wrongfully put in by their father, but they're accusing the other brother of being evil, being the one that caused their imprisonment. So. Back into the book, Myst. Woo!
Good. Still more blue pages, you bastard. Bring more. I must have some more. That's all I ask of you. Long. It's been so long since my brother, Cirrus, wrongfully imprisoned me within this book. Stupid schemes. Pretty speech. It's been greed, which is endless. It should be perfectly obvious to you. He's done evil and he has destroyed all before. Do not bring the red pages to him. You must not let him trick you. He tricked our father. Hideously murdered our father.
Oh,
He'll tricked you.
Whoa, he killed the dad?
Don't touch the red pages. I beg you to bring the blue pages. To me. Listen, you must obey me. Blue pages are my only hope. You must help me. You must help me.
Okay. Okay. So everything we got turned on so far. We've been to this age, and we've been to this age. Now, earlier on in the stream, I was able to move this dial around and get some secrets later on in the game. Like you press this and go down this hallway, and it takes you up an elevator up into the tower where it lets you know where everything is. Like there. I currently don't have it set to anything right now, I have it set to its neutral position. I've already done the stars. Oh, turn nighttime. The stars back here. Yeah, there are stars in this room. You turn the light off, and it looks like this. Oh, wait, you gotta close the door. Sorry. It looks like this. Very pretty. I'll you look through them. So I did that already. I went through the different days on this little doohickey right here from one of the hints. I did also look up what today's stars would look like. December 29th. Come on. Good enough. Whoops, past it. 2020 at, right now here Central Time, it's 3:32 in the afternoon. And this is apparently what stars look like in one of these ages. There. That constellation. Now, the funny thing about this is I originally did this because today's my birthday. So I was like, what do the stars look like on my birthday? I turned 27 today. So there's one area I have yet to go in. And that's this little area right here. Okay, let's see. Excuse me. Oh. Nope. I'm supposed to have it at 59 volts. Ah, there we go. How do I reset it? Uh-oh. How do I reset it? Power to ship. How do I reset this? So let's do it. I think it might. Is that what I needed to do? Did I shut the power off to everything right now? Do I really have to go all the way back? I mean, the lights are on right here. You would think not, but let's go double check. I know how exactly to tell. Nope, says the power's still on. That makes no sense. Okay, so how do I reset it then? Oh, hello. There's a ladder right here. Oops, I need my flashlight. 'Cause everything's dark. Okay. I guess I accidentally shut it off, so let me go set that. And then I gotta go hit that to turn it on. Hey. Boom. Then I guess I crawl up here and make it happen. Right? Yes? No? I don't know. Let's go see. Ah! Yes. Okay, this is what we got the piano thing for. It was in a book. I have it noted down right here. Whew, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. One. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, right? This game's awesome. uh, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Should have done something. Or did I play it wrong? Woo! Hello. Uh. Oh. That's good. Okay. Let's go see what. Okay, what does 1 sound like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. There we go. 1. Thank goodness I played an instrument and have an ear for a tune. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. 3, 2, 3, 2. This is 2 right here. Just double check this one. Okay, yes, and then this one. Yeah, this game is really cool. And if you want to stick around, I'll be playing it every Tuesday. That was probably wasn't it. I'm probably one down or one up. Let's see. 3. Yes, okay, good. We're good. Okay. Now 4. Let's see. 4 is this one. Are you able to hear it all right? Cool. Okay, and final note. And that would be 5, which is this one. Okay. Boom. Woo! We got it. There's a book in there. Whoa. Yes. Yay! Okay. Rocket ship. Sorry, I took a bite of something. I hope it doesn't sound too gross to y'all. Oh, this is a sound-based one. Ooh, you fell. Oh, blue note right here. Oh, there's a red note. I almost missed it. Oh, jeez. Ah, that scared me. This bat's just flying back and forth. Y'all good? In formation. Okay, here we are in the middle of this. There we go. I'm guessing this is probably where the book is then. Okay. The bottom one is the airflow. That one's the water, airflow, water. Heat. Sounds like there's always an airplane overhead. Okay. Oh, am I supposed to tune them? Because that one's not going anywhere. Turn my flashlight off. And also let's save it while we're at it. Yes, save. Exactly, am I to tune them now? Who's back here? Nothing? Nothing. Nope. I'm gonna take another bite of the sandwich really quick. I'm so sorry, guys, if y'all are grossed out by this. Okay. See what we come across first. left to right, we got water. We have heat. Then we have clock. What is up with this up here? Water. Heat. Clock. Then we have crystals. And then air. Anything? Please? Do they go the other way? Do I have them all on? From top to bottom, right? That one points towards nothing. You would think it'd be the crystals. Let's see if I missed something over here, just in case. What's this, exactly? Nothing I can get here, right? Nope. That was the switch to turn on the lights. Hello, bats. Whoa! Oh god! Oh, that scared me. Sorry, guys. Oh my gosh. No! I'm not done. Just click on something else. Like exactly in the middle. Is that now? Ah, I see. It does count. Pt.1. 15.8. Oh! It's telling me in what order to put them, so let's do that again. Crystals. Water. Air. Earth. Clock. Crystals. Water, air, earth, clock. Okay. There we go. Yep. Boom. Done. Let's see where this goes. And... Huh? Definitely not what I was expecting. We all live in the yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. Okay. This. Forward. Oh my. Ugh. Is that where it came from? That's where it came from. Dude, heck yeah, it's on sale right now on Steam. All the 25th anniversary edition where you get all the games and the remake of Myst is like $20. deal. I have not tried their newest game. What's it called? Oh, I have played Abduction. I didn't know that was made by the same people. I thought it was just like reminiscent of Myst. Dang. Oh yeah. Yeah, I played it. I haven't beaten it yet though. Dude, heck yeah. Freaking love cyan. The color and the studio. I think maybe I should keep track of what directions I'm going in. I think I reached a dead end though. For real. But it definitely immersed you in the story. You can almost drown in the story. I meant that metaphorically. Yeah, this part definitely. I am all sorts of messed up right now. I'm trying to base this off of my sense of direction, which is currently failing me. Okay, this one's a dead end. Correct. Here? Yes. Forward. Okay, get another one. Yeah, but I totally plan on playing these like every Tuesday. It's going to be Nostalgia Tuesdays. And then once I get done with this, I'll move on to Ribbon and so on. Dude, me too, where it came with the 9 CDs. Yeah, my mom had it. Oh my god. You had to put in a CD for every island you went to. And it would suck if you lost one of them. It was, if my memory serves correct, it was 9 CDs. I remember because we always seemed to have 8, but somehow I always would lose the last one. Let's just backtrack. Let's go all the way back. Because I need to keep track of where I'm going exactly. Oh, hang on. I really did go all the way back, didn't I? Okay. Yeah, I were. I still remember that little window that would come up and be like, please insert CD3. And I'm like, oh god, where is it? Thinking it was gonna shut off if I don't put it in fast enough. Okay, we start off going north. Okay, the next one's definitely west. West. Forward. Oh man, Riven was made for backtracking. I still remember I got a job at this country club, and there were these power lines that came up over a hill into the country club, and it looked exactly like that little like sphere that you ride around to the different islands. And every time I'd go to work, I would think about Riven. Okay, that's where we came from. Okay, looks like the next one is definitely east. Dig the dig. Still that idea they have, like the same thing. Yeah, for real. Was the north the next one? Yes, it was. Dude, it would be so cool if we traveled around that way. I can't necessarily remember the sound it makes right now, but I just remember it was so iconic. Same as, like, it just as iconic as traveling in the books. The blah. Okay, we got an east and a north we can go to. Okay, just making my notes really quick. Let's go north first. Definitely not. Okay. Back south. And we're gonna go east. East we can go. Okay, another north and an east we can go. Right? Yes. Let's start off with north again. Make this note. N-E. Yeah, point and click. It definitely you really have to be in the mood to play it. But thankfully for this one, since it's a remake, it's a pretty it flows pretty quickly. It flows pretty nicely. It allows you to look around in all directions. You can't really see it right now, but you're able to walk smoothly on the island. It's as open world as it gets, being on an island with like set paths. But I mean, it definitely. I'm hoping that it brings in like another generation of people to love Myst. To say, it's like, come on. Yeah, we hit another dead end. Let me make a note of Xing out the north. Okay. Let's go back south and then we'll go east. I haven't played those games, but point and click escapes, I usually play those on my tablet, especially like if I'm like at home, well, visiting my parents. I'd say at home. But they're a good genre to fall back on, as long as I'm not being pursued. Okay, we got a south we can go. Hey, hey, New York City. I think it did. Because this is a level based on sound. I haven't been making notes of the sounds though, and I'm probably going to regret it, but I'm making notes of the directions. So if I have to, I will be able to go back to make the notes. Okay, we got a northeast we can go this time. It's a cowbell. Or a dull steel drum. Okay, northeast. Let's see. What was the other one? Was it south? Yeah, it was south. Okay, let's go south first. Let me make a note of that. Whoa. We're going north, we can get to this time. Whoa, hang on. Did we go south? Okay, so there's the south and north and then east. Firmament? Oh, that sounds interesting. What's it about? Oh yeah, I saw Myst is coming to VR. I'm so excited about that. I have it on my wish list right now so that I know as soon as it comes out. I don't get that, but it's funny. Okay, we have a north, a south, and an east. I'm gonna mark that. I think we came from the east. Okay, let's go north. Okay, now there's a west. And northeast. Okay, looks like we're going north or west first. Okay, we got a north and a west we can go to now. I'm making notes, but I am totally lost. kind of south. Going south, baby. Woo! Yeehaw! There we go, east. Yeah, right? And only people who have, like, understood the game understand, like, what the crack is. I mean, they could at least do a, what is it? An outline of the island. It's pretty recognizable. With the mountain and the big old tree and the clock tower all the way at the south of the island. Well, if I can get out of here, I'll show y'all. That's the problem, though. I gotta get out of here. Where'd I come from? I came from the east. Let's just go forward. Let's go south. Oh my god, please don't tell me. There's gotta be pictures. I mean, if you look up Myst on Google, it's gotta come up. Let's see. I got, let me pull up my notes that I have right now. Of this area? Oh, yeah. I wish I knew. I do have a help option, which I'm very... Oh, I can't use it. Hang on, we gotta go back. For me to actually use the hints. Okay. There we go. Where am I? Yes. Selling tick. Get all those. Okay, open the large door, but I'm having trouble getting further. You'll need to climb into the little ship that you find in the caves and push forward and enter the maze. When you have to figure out how to solve the maze. Yes, I knew that, but I'm stuck in the maze. At least these are realistic. Don't try to solve the maze with brute force. Like most puzzles in Myst, the clues are there for you. It has a lot of sound puzzles. If you notice the different sounds when you come to a stop at each hub, or when you push the button on the speaker, there's a reason for those sounds. If you pay attention to the sounds and what direction are accessible, not dead ends, at each hub, you should be able to associate certain sounds with certain directions. Save a lot of time and effort. Also, if you've been to the mechanical age, the sounds may ring a bell. Wow, okay. How long is this maze? Yes, please. 15 moves! Oh my god. If you go all the recommended ways, according to the sounds you hear, the maze is about 15 moves long. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do sounds corresponding to what directions. I'm only doing this because I can't access this while I'm in it. Oh, thanks, Nightbot. I have yet to get my YouTube video up, but it's in the works. Don't worry, guys. North, Bink. First sound you hear. West, Clerp. Clerp. Okay, so south is Cowbell. Cowbell. South. Yeah, freaking. Okay, north is the Bink. North. Bink. Clerp. R, R, R. R. Oh, one more R, sorry. RP. That is west. East is bsh, bsh. B, Z, Z, S, 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 H, 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 H. One more. Okay. East. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see if we can actually do this. Onward! Oh, the that one. Okay, that's Clerp. Sounds like my cat. North. Oh, the bish. That one's psh. That one's the east. That one's south. The cowbell. Or the dull steel drum. South again. Burp. West. Oops, wrong one. Clerp and cowbell, so southwest. Clerp west. Whoops, wrong one. Yeah, forever, forever, forever. Bank north and Clerp, so northwest. Yep. Northeast. Think north. Southeast. Oh my god. Guys, I think we did it. Yay! Yeah. Now that was very reminiscent of getting out of that with the buttons, reminiscent of the way you travel in Ribbon. Thank God. Yay! Okay.
With each page I can see more clearly. Soon, I'll be free from this horrible prison, this book. You must visit the one remaining age. You confident that
You're right.
that my brother Akana is demented. He is guilty.
So y'all are
Took
both
advantage
guilty.
of the freedom our father had given us. Akana began to I ask you again. Do not retrieve the blue pages. He will destroy both myself and you, just as he destroyed.
I'd love to be able to tell them to go suck it. That should be an option.
Never will escape. You must simply bring the red page. Tell them the story that I, your wisdom. You will see that I am innocent and he is guilty. This forgotten island long ago. I will owe you my life, and you will be.
So the way that it works is that they come from the father came from a species called the Dani. It's like D, Ni. And they had the quote unquote art, the craft to write a book and be able to actually turn it into a world. And you could go to that world, but they could also use it as prisons, where what they would do is they would essentially take copies of books from the worlds that they are currently in and take that copy of the book to another world and leave it there so that they could get back and forth. Whereas you can essentially force someone to go into a book with no way back. In Ribbon, the father that you find is currently like you end up trapping him in a book because you convince him that it's the way out, but it looks just like the way out, except it's just a single room. I got notes that I should turn this to 240. Yeah. Woo! All right. I'm thinking about ending the stream right here. I'm gonna go ahead and save it. I've been streaming for about 5 hours and 20 minutes. Wow. Right now, I live in Texas, so it's Central Time. For some reason, I was thinking time travel. That's not the case. No, that'd be cool if it were time travel. But right now, for Central Time, it's 4:42, and I am hungry, and I'm going to go make some chili mac with hot dogs. Because I can, and I'm an adult, and that's what we're having for dinner. I'm saving the nice mushroom spinach stew for tomorrow night. Yeah, chili mac. But yeah, I actually enjoyed this way more than I thought I would, which is surprising because I already knew I was going to enjoy it a lot. So I actually am thinking about making this for my Tuesday and Thursday streams, and then just saving my long Saturday ones for Cyberpunk just to, get through it. I mean, I am kind of getting tired of Cyberpunk. On the computer, it's not as bad. I don't run into many freezes or anything. It crashes every once in a while, but it's pretty good about saving itself. But yeah, I'm seriously thinking about doing this every Tuesday and Thursday. So heck yeah, and I do it at 11:30 Central Time. I'll update my schedule for it too, just in case you're not in Central Time, so that you're able to look at what time for you it starts. But yeah, I'm just gonna decide it. I will see y'all on Thursday, and I will play this game again. Let me go back to my stream. There we go. I'm seeing my character now. I forgot I had her up. But yeah. Anyway, thank y'all so much for stopping by. I actually got a pretty great reception for this, and it makes me really happy. Cause I was actually kind of scared playing this game because it's not as popular as it was. But I'm glad that I found people who love this game. But yeah, I will see y'all next Thursday. I'll see y'all on Thursday. And right after this, I'll update my time so that you can see what time I start. You have to play 2044. They should. They really should have, to be honest. Um, I have two people in my house right now that are playing it on the consoles, Cyberpunk, and it's so bad. On the computer, it's not as bad. It's passable, but I mean, it's clearly unfinished. But yeah, anyway, I will see you guys on Thursday. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you'll have a good rest of your day. Bye.